And I might as well start the YouTube recording now. Hi, YouTube. In case you forgot, this is our current type chart we're looking at. It's, not very filled out, but you know. Let me also go ahead and swap the window capture over to the text file in case I decide to show that at some point. To everyone but you. Is the types on the sides not super readable? Listen, yellow means neutral, green means super effective, and red means resisted, and black means nothing. Nice and easy. Okay, so real quick, if I show the window capture, that's the text file. Just move it over slightly. There we go. I'm having trouble finding it in OBS so that I can click around it. Alright. I've got Clip Studio ready, so I can modify the type chart as needed. Alright. Let's go then. Oh, God. Okay, so first off, I didn't order that type chart, or I just would have copied the usual type chart order. That's just someone's template I found online because I didn't want to... I needed a blank one to edit. Because trust me, I hate the order that type chart is in as well. Alright, but we were doing a slight bit of grinding here to try and figure out type chart things. And try to catch some Pokemon. What do we have on the team again? Let me refresh myself on the actual nonsense we have. I didn't heal in the Pokemon Center even though we were in there. Cool. Thanks past me, you fuck. Alright, we have a Rock-type Poliwhirl. With Psychic Cut, Dragon Judgment, Electric Poison Fang, and Ground Extrasensory. Alright, we... at least also this is after the physical special, so I can do that. We have our normal-type Flareon. With Fighting Volt Tackle, Dark Smelling Salt, Curse, and Dark Sleep Talk. That's the lower than the Digimon Field Guide I wanted to make and gave up on. Yeah, but that was like something I could Google in 5 seconds and have ready. Oh, God. Why is the emulator having problems right now? We have our Psychic Poison Pidgeotto. With Fire Ice Fang, Ice Psycho Cut, Steel Thunder, and Poison Leech Seed. Flareon does have moves. That is our current benefit to all this. And it's also scrappy, so it can hit ghost types. If ghost types ignore anything in this. No proof they do so far. Oh god, that's gonna make the type chart so much more confusing as well if Pidgeotto happens to hit a ghost type because it can, but with a move that's not supposed to. Oh god. Anyway. We have our Fighting type Ghastly. With Grass Power Gem, Poison Lava Bloom, Dragon Will-O-Wisp, and Flying Lovely Kiss. Our normal Steel Swinub. With Dark Rock Slide, Dragon Assurance, Ice Double Team, and Ground Bulk Up. And our Steel Ground Dugong. With Steel Drill Peck, Fighting Feint Attack, Normal Stun Spore, and Ice Woodhammer. Now give me 1 second as I go back to the Pokemon Center and actually heal. Past Cloudy. Someone was tired and in a hurry to end the stream, I say. Ice Hammer. Ba ba da ba ba da 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 ba. Yeah, shut up, Oak. my god. It's so upset for some reason. I don't remember having that much problems running the emulator, at least consistently. Metronome only run when... Listen, I tried one of those once. I didn't get far. Alright, we now officially own the bike. I think I was debating having that as a stretch goal on the subathon, though, admittedly. It's totally fun for more than 10 minutes, exactly. The gimmick runs dry a little fast, unfortunately. As one cold Manectric. What all is up here again? I don't remember. I don't think this links to the park, does it? Designer Pie! Just struggle the champion to death? Oh god. A Myena, you say? Alright, it resisted electric. So it might be poison? So I should try Psychic or Steel? Nope. I don't know what resists Psychic, so I don't know what this is. Teehee. Because funny, god. Ouchie. Alright. I don't know if it has another attacking move besides Tri-Attack, so, you know. Dragon! Oh, god! I'm sorry! Okay? Jesus! I don't even have anything running in the background. Real fast, I wasn't using like a different emulator, was I? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Salamence, huh? I believe in you, Swinub. Rock Slide. Apparently, Body Slam is super effective on rock. Body Slam, not the effect on whatever the fuck Swinub is. Normal Steel. But he is good on rock. So it's not a fighting move. No, I don't know. Not enough information yet. It doesn't narrow it down. Well, you see, Kibi, it depends on the rando. Grass body slam. I have no information on how grass works yet, except it is resisted by poison, which I think is vanilla. Volt tackle. Alright. Fighting super effective on Salamence. Which I knew already. Shit, I forgot I have some of that written down. Should've looked at that. So far, the only information I know about Steel is that fighting is neutral on it. I have anything? I think I was having trouble with Kingdra earlier. Not seeing information written down. Come on in, Pidgeotto! That just complicates. True. Ice Fang! My favorite fire move, Ice Fang. What about Psycho Cut instead? Oh, it's ground now! Ground resists ice! We learned! Or, yeah, ground resists ice. I did that wrong. There we go. We know Steel. We don't know Fire. God, the emulator is so unhappy today. I don't know why. Fire's neutral on ground. I need to bring someone else in to quickly hit it with some type I don't know. I know all that, unfortunately. Could learn grass, or poison, or dragon? I know dragon. So grass or poison? Sure! I'm sure you won't die in one hit, Ghastly. If the hail doesn't kill it, surely the hail won't kill it, though. It's got yellow health still. And it's hail. Damn it! I was hopeful. I'm sorry, Ghastly. You are made out of paper mache, though. I don't know how Psychic does. Or Electric. I'm a little worried because it is a Kingdra with Body Slam, but... go cut! Oh, that was super effective. Unfortunate. Probably would have been fine otherwise. We don't know Dark! Go Flareon! And I also need to see what Flareon is exactly. I should just write this down a bit so we know how Body Slam is. That was neutral. So Dark is neutral on ground. So Body Slam is neutral on normal. Which means it is resisted by Steel, or Steel resists it, I should say. So if I learn what the move Body Slam is, we know it's super on rock, neutral on normal, and resisted by Steel. It could be Dragon if Steel resists Dragon, but... Oh, this is just a park. I don't think this linked to that. There wasn't a center in here, right? I do have to go, like, all the way back to town. I know there's the PC in here, but I don't think... Yeah. I'm feeling lazy, and I don't feel like walking back to town to heal after every single fight, so we're just gonna push on and hope for the best. And hopefully I don't wipe and lose all my money, because that would be mildly annoying. How many healing items do I have? Do I have just like a quick little... Whew! Alright, well. It's like I've had to spend all my money on regular Pokeballs because everything's had a very low catch rate. Hi, Dugong. Long time no see. Dugong. Hi, Luxio. Also long time no see. Alright, we might just leave this grass, because I think in vanilla, Girafarig shows up here and doesn't show up anywhere before now, so there is, in theory, one Pokemon we don't have. Hi, Breloom. That would be smart. Well. I will have to remember that for next time. I don't think I saw that option on Mighty. Oh, no, I probably did and then was like, that's cheating, though, and didn't do it like an idiot. I should have at least boosted it slightly. Granted, I don't know what boosting it slightly would have done for all the legendaries that were in the first patch of grass, but, you know. It would have helped against Dugong, I'm sure. God, please! Why is it so mad now? Breloom weak to salt. It dries out the mushroom bits of it. What would be the least damaging in this? I guess Ice Fang. Shit. Oh, it's fine. Oh, God. Go, Lure Ball! Well... How much money do I have in this game? I don't recall having a lot, really, at any point in this. It's very cruel. It takes a little bit of focus to keep track every time. Okay, I've got some money. Maybe we'll just head back to town real fast. Oh, I think I was saving up because this town is the only store that's been randomized is the fucking mall, so I couldn't get Great Balls, so I was holding out. I don't think I could buy any Pokeballs here, so I think I'd have to go all the way... Oh, Jesus Christ. All the way back to a different town. Which, yikes. There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna heal, and then we're gonna just try and rush to the next town. Surely it can't be that far, right? And surely I'll be able to buy Great Balls finally? Surely? Ba 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 da da. Ba 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 ba. Oh my God! 2 steps into the grass. Fucking Pokemon games. Saw that coming. I needed to know, though. Botanist Lawrence with his Rhydon. Oh, rough skin. Fire neutral on Rhydon. Ice super effective on Rhydon. Hey, nice. Extra sensory, huh? Yeah, I'll take it over Thunder. Sure, whatever. I knew it! I knew I was gonna need that fucking watering can at some point. Alright, let's go get it. Well, I had walked 5 feet forward before heading back to town last time. Ugh. Ba, 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 ba. I wouldn't mind it as much if it didn't take a solid minute of preamble animation to get into where I can control in the fight. Like, my god. I have a watering can. Or you can make me squirt, either way. There was more time of the black screen after fleeing the fight as I loaded back into the grass than me walking across the grass there. Like, that fade out, fade in was longer than the 5 steps I took in the grass before another encounter. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, someone on my team has that move. That's a dragon move. Ice. Not very effective. Oh. Uh-oh. That's a mean move for you to have. Owie. What a great turn all around for everyone. Dark, not very effective. Uh-oh. Good night, swine up. This is a mean fucking tree, I gotta say. Plus side, its defense is very low at this point from just spamming close combat. Got it! Good job, Dugong. Gunk shot, you say, huh? The fighting type move. I'm good. Yay. Well, I got a little bit of healing now. Maybe on some level I'm glad that I couldn't buy Pokeballs in the last town. So I wasn't even tempted to try and catch Ho-Oh. Jesus Christ, game. Oh, this is the route of double battle hell I remember here. Fuck. Yup. Double D's. I wish. Nice. Alright, goodbye, Deoxys. That was bulky Deoxys, so it probably had double D's just on its own. This cat's got hands! Oh, God. Poliwhirl, I think you just gotta hit it, man. Apparently, Ghastly should have hit it too, but... Turn 1, wake up. Oh my god, something finally stayed asleep for more than one turn, and it's the one time I really didn't care if it did or not, of course. Love this piece of shit game. Crit mattered. I don't know that turn is guaranteed sleep right now. Because I'm pretty sure something woke up on that turn already. And I was very upset. Perhaps I am misremembering, though. Is this might be before that, maybe? Is always guaranteed outside Gen 1? Okay. I must be misremembering then. I thought that was something that took a little longer for them to figure out to do. Unless they have early bird as an ability. Oh god, maybe that was it. I have to go back through. I was kind of planning on clipping the bullshit status effect nonsense I've been dealing with so far in this. Just haven't gotten around to it. I'm spinning so many plates right now, and I'm enjoying it. And I feel like I'm making progress in a lot of things, but at the same time... Between the part-time job, trying to get the baking stuff going for our personal store, getting the VTubing stuff done... But I very much need to mess with that other tracking software suite. Because if I can get the facial expressions better, and if it isn't too much more, like, resource-intensive on the old PC, I can start doing a lot more stuff with the VTuber than we currently do, and that would be exciting, in addition to me figuring out how to get, like, more outfits and stuff and customize the VTuber more. I'm being swarmed by an angry pack of lesbians. Hell yeah. Ryder Alex and Ryder Marshall. Oh, God. Nice. I feel like grass is a fairly good type on what I've used it on so far. Oh, Ghastly wants to learn Slash, huh? Well, let's look real quick. First off, Splash is a grass type move, and it does nothing. Got it. Cool. Okay. Yeah, please don't. Just gonna slap that Metagross around a little bit. Alright, so Metagross does not care about dark-type attacks. I already knew that. I can see it in the list now. It also resists ice. I don't seem to have tried steel, though, so we'll try grass. And did I hit it with fighting? I haven't hit it with fighting. We'll do that. Alright. Seems like Metagross is still quite the tanky little Pokemon. I also resist ice. Glad to hear. Good on ya. Fighting is neutral on Metagross. I don't know what I accidentally bumped that has things upset. Hey, Flareon leveled up though. Let's go. Oh, Carnivine. Hell yeah, tentacles. Probably shouldn't double up on dark moves on something I don't know that's gonna go well on. Well, glad I didn't. Dragon. Dragon. Newt. Carnivine. Dark, not very effective. Carnivine. The lesbians gave me money after I beat them up a little. Classic. Bye, Dugong. Love you. Hey, there we go. I think this is the gym, right? Nope. Who's this fucking nerd? Get out of here. I need to heal my Pokemon. Yeah, sure. So where is the store here? There it is. Oh, thank fuck. I guess just 10 for now. I need some of these. Doesn't help that I feel like the main fucking item I've been getting from the Pokeballs on the ground is goddamn mail, which is not only useless, but also doesn't sell for, like, any money. As doesn't that. As does the metal powder. Can sell the toxic orb for a little something. You know what? I'll keep that because that lowers encounter rate. Brutal. The economy is in shambles. Yeah, there's the dance theater. There's the gym, but I think I have to do bullshit before that. I think he's in the abandoned, or the burned down building right now. Yep, howdy, old man. Damn, they don't even let me leave on my own. They just kick me out as well? Alright. How come the, like, yo champ in the making guy off to the side is allowed to stand in here when fucking Morty's not around? Hey, look, it's Raikou! Been a bit since we've seen Raikou. Where are those other cats Raikou's standing with? Hello, are you Morty? Oh, God. I did not remember you were in here. Hi, chat. Rich boy chat. Grass is neutral on Horsey. Yo, Bidoof, nice. Chat got some real winners right now. Well, that's how he's rich, title. He just steals everything. That's what the real rich do. That grass, not very effective. Bidoof. Rather swap out and get someone else to do a different type of move. Assurance. Not very effective on Bidoof. Oh, it also lived through that? I thought it still died. Just has better accuracy than Rock Slide. Son of a bitch. I have a very long list of Pokemon that Dark is not super effective on. Same with Dragon, unfortunately. I guess... you've just got fighting, though. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Goodbye, Flareon. Shout out to Fisher hitting. Steel does not affect Graveler. So apparently steel doesn't affect Poliwrath. What type is Poly? Oh, I have Poliwhirl! I don't know if Poliwrath changes types enough to matter. Ice does not affect Graveler either, which makes sense because I see Poliwrath is listed right there. Okay. I don't see anything that says it is super effective on Poliwrath, unfortunately. Alright, how about this? Fuck you. Just in general. Teehee. Nice counter, nerd. I just learned it doesn't affect. Whoops. Ground Newt on Graveler. It keeps trying to use the snatch thing, and it's just not working even though I'm using moves, so it has to be some kind of, like, steal a buff move, I bet. Swineup wants to learn Rain Dance. Well, if only I still had Thunder. Snorunt, huh? Cute little Pokemon. Oh no, chat's punishing me. I've been a bad streamer and now chat has to punish me. Is that the only move Snorunt knows? Oh my god, please. Maybe a quick save after this, just in case. Thanks for the 1,400 bucks. It's very dramatic with the music. I forgot I have Graveler. Well, you were annoying to fight, so goodbye. Well, I guess another Graveler? Yo, Kangaskhan! Hell yeah! That's super effective on Kangaskhan. Brave Bird. Super effective on Ghastly. And it killed itself, too. God damn it. Ghastly is my catching Pokemon, you shit. Someone else have, like, a paralyzing move? I feel like the answer is yes, but I don't remember who. You have Stun Spore. Because I would love to catch that Kangaskhan, as annoying as it will probably end up being, too. I gotta check Graveler after this. Whooper! Pound, not very effect on Dewdog. Steel is neutral on Onyx, Twin Needle super effective on Dugong. Twin Needle super effect on Dugong, who is Ground Steel? Finding is super effective on Onyx. Yo, Snover, shout out! Love that funky little guy. Just like Snowrun. My attack, no! Fighting is neutral on Snover. It's not a type that resists hail, apparently. Steel, Newt, Snover. Thanks for the heated battle, says the man whose last move spawned in hail. Alright, Uncle Deliveryman has an item for me. A fist plate. Cool. I guess I'll give that to Flareon. Oh god, Zapdos? Alright. I was responding to a text because I'm probably gonna bake bread tomorrow. Dad was wondering what kind. Steel is neutral on Zapdos. Yeah, that crit was probably very helpful. Just think of how much money I'll have when I get Fly and I can finally grab it from Mom, though. Kangaskhan! Chicken Con! Get studs board. Oh, so this time you don't use the kill yourself move? I already knew that wasn't very effective. Brave Bird, Newt on Ground Steel. Alright, so it should live through this and also it Brave Birding again, so. Unless I crit, I guess, but. Last one die. I thought it had way more health than what that one just lost to recoil. Yep. Oh no! Yikes, bro. We might not get Kangaskhan. I'm gonna do this, see if it Brave Birds again. Nope, that's new. Yay! Hell yeah! Love Kangaskhan. I love MILFs. It is a Psychic type. Just Psychic. That means I can actually figure out some type chart shit then. Alright, so what all were the effects on Kangaskhan? Fighting was neutral. Grass was super effective. Oops. How did I hit it with another type than just that? Alright, so then what did I already know? Dark was not very effective on Poison Psychic. I don't think I hit it with a Dark move. Dragon. Didn't hit it with flying. Ooh, I need to hit it with ice to know. Because ice might not affect psychic at all, so that would be very good to know. Alright, and then we also want to hit it with dark, which is nice and easy. Dragon, which you have. And you have dragon and dark. Okay. Flying. So dragon, dark, flying, water, which I only have dragon and dark on me right now, but I can hit it with literally anything and just see how type effectiveness helps. I don't think I have rock smash on anyone, so nope, ice affects it, so I fucked up something with ice at some point. Alright. But ice is neutral on psychic. Ice didn't affect something, because I swore I had it on poison psychic. Didn't have any effect, but poison... Oh, no, poison... Oh, okay, poison wasn't affected by ice, and I wasn't sure if that meant it was fine on psychic. Okay, I see. 6 hours. So not the longest DLC in the world, but... Alright, steel does not affect psychic. Really? Didn't I just use... Okay, never mind. Poison immune to ice. Yep. Alright, and then fighting was neutral. Just double checking everything because I can. Okay. The 3 parts of the season pass? Oh, okay, that's fair. So this was just part 1, kind of. We'll also head to the Pokemon Center to heal up, but we'll also smack around Kangaskhan whenever it pops up. We can also see what types of its moves are. Oh, God. Hi. You aren't Kangaskhan or Graveler. Uh-oh. Dragon, not very effective on Altaria. Dragon fucking sucks in this, is what I'm seeing. To show the current notes on Dragon... Right here. Dragon, neutral on Carnivine, but not very effective on Poliwrath, Ivysaur, Butterfree, Cloyster, Deoxys, Mime Jr., Venusaur, Zubat, Bidoof, Graveler, and now Altaria. So far, we have only found that it is super effective on Rock, and it's neutral on everything else I know, and resisted by Poison. Poliwhirl just whiffed, letting Altaria focus punch. Thanks, Poliwhirl. Varying Digimon such as Bombshell, Lilymon. Ooh, nice. Alright, so Psychic is neutral on Altaria. Do I not have a Psychic spot here for some reason? What happened to my Psychic? Well... A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Psychic Newt on Altaria. I guess so far it's only Cut that's psychic, so. Don't seem to have electric written down. I guess I don't think I've had Poliwhirl for super long and haven't really been using it, so. Newt on Altaria. I also probably just figured out everything Poliwhirl had on things, so I just put it on the actual type chart. Ground, super effective. Ground, super effect on Altaria. Time to kick back and relax. Hell yeah! Mudkip! A Pokemon I have. Electric. Not very effect on Mudkip. I can double check its typing when I get back. Newt on Mudkip. Well, we at least survived that Thunder because it's a level 13 Mudkip, but... Oh. Type mid-battle like later games? Yeah, imagine. Oh well. Dragon, not very effective on Mudkip. God. Just let me out. Nope. Cannot with those people? Yeah. It's like, I get one of the few things I feel like you can really do to be better at Pokemon games is just knowing Pokemon types and the type chart. But also the convenience is nice. And just worth it. Speaking of convenience, move Pokemon, because why would you have the other two options when there's just an option that does both? Because holy shit, are you kidding me? So Brave Bird is water. Water Pulse is ice. Which means that Brave Bird is water, so I can move that down to wherever water should be. So water is neutral on ground Steel. That missed Kangaskhan. No, oh, well, yeah. Sorry, I was looking at Synthesis, which is normal. I was like, no. Alright, so water is neutral on ground and steel. Okay, we're finally filling out water a little bit. Ground, steel. And on the bottom, I have water not very effective on psychic or poison. But we know that water was super effective on Ghastly, whatever Ghastly's types are. So let's look real fast. Ghastly is fighting. So water is super effective on fighting. Okay, nice and easy. Most of them are water wet based with very few actually involving ice, true. So real quick, our look at the current type chart as it stands. It's gotten a little more filled out. Really, it's this this right hand fighting through psychic column that's really getting filled out with a little bit of dragon on the bottom. And then that normal to ground column. Okay, is there anything else we really learned from all that on either Kangaskhan or those moves? So what we gotta do is run back, and again, if we could just hit Kangaskhan with really as much moves as possible. Hold on, let me see Graveler, because we have Graveler, and I think we got a little bit of info there. I picked Deposit Pokemon, which is still an option, like 8 games in. Pokemon still doesn't have Move Pokemon as the first option, because these are bad video games. Anyway. So Dark is not very effective on Poison Psychic, which I have. So this is good, though, because this means once I figure out the Psychic part on Kangaskhan, I can then use moves on Graveler, and we can learn what Poison does. Dragon not very effective on Graveler, which is Poison Psychic, yep. Although I think we also had Poison Pokemon earlier, and I was trying to hit them with everything. Fire is neutral on Graveler. Okay. So we know that Fire is neutral on Psychic Poison, then. If I don't have that written down yet. I have it written down for Poison, but not Psychic, so there we go. Ground is neutral on you, so ground, neutral on... I have ground as super effective on psychic. Yikes. We're gonna hope I misheard on the Graveler then. Ice, no effect on Graveler, because it is poison. So I need to hit Graveler with a ground move. Exactly. Finding single-type Pokemon is super helpful, and this is like one of the first times we've done it. The other was the very end of last stream where we found, I think, a single type poison. So unfortunately, we're kind of doubling up there, but I think we found like 3 mono poison type Pokemon, and it was like, okay, we could have had a little bit more variety there. Yeah, I should save. It's been a second. I actually meant to go down the ladder right there. I think we still get encounters down here, even aside from the cutscene that's about to happen. There we are. Okay, so what all do you have to hit with? We don't know how Psychic does on Psychic. Neutral. Man, I'm glad Kangaskhan doesn't have a very strong move that, oh, that wasn't very effective on Poliwhirl. What is Poliwhirl? You're like, I think just rock, right? Yeah. And Brave Bird was water, so rock resists water. Dragon. Dragon is neutral on Psychic. Ice is super effective on Rock. Electric is neutral on Psychic. Like the opposite of rock. Which really, that's how it should work, because it's when water turns into ice that it damages rock stuff, like, way more than just the slow weathering by water, but oh well. Alright, ground is neutral on Psychic. I don't know where I got that super effective thing on. Maybe I just had the wrong color when I filled that in. Alright, so that's all your moves, so let's check your moves. Fire, I have written down. Ice, we have down. Ground, we just got. I don't know if Leech Seed even shows type effectiveness. Steel doesn't hit Psychic. Fighting, I have down as neutral. Ice is neutral. Fighting, we have Dark. We do not. So honestly, Psychic, pretty defensive type right now. The only thing I've found that's super effective is Grass, and it completely ignores Steel. Everything else is neutral so far, but still, damn dude. Alright, Water is neutral on Flareon. Dark is neutral on Psychic. Flareon is, I believe, normal fighting? Oh, just normal. Okay, so water is neutral on normal. Have we done everyone's moves? The other problem is I really don't have good, like type coverage right now. I'm trying my best, damn it, but I'm not succeeding. Alright, we know your two. Ghastly. We know the Grass. We have not tried poison on Psychic yet. Okay. I guess I could hit it with Lovely Kiss to see if it just ignores flying moves, but... Yeah, I saw that one coming. That's gonna be a little hard to try on Kangaskhan. I'm gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center. Wake Ghastly back up. So that it can use a poison move and then die. I could have just fled. Oh well. Good job, Swinub. As everyone gets a small amount of experience from smacking the Kangaskhan around a little. God damn it. I don't have anything else for you right now. Alright. Ghastly, you have one job, my love. You have to hit this you have to hit a MILF with a poison move. This is not the Burned Tower. That's over where Pseudo Wudo lives. Poison is neutral on Psychic. Good night, Ghastly. My brave soldier. After putting the kid to bed in the other room. Same. See, now I wish Mega Kangaskhan had, like, 2 kids or something, so I could make some joke about turning a Kangaskhan into a Mega Kangaskhan, but... Hi, Suicune. Hello, weirdo. My, like, ring light I have the webcam is flickering, and it's really annoying me. I really don't have any reason to fight you unless I brought out someone with other types of moves to hit you with. Oh, god damn it. Rude. Oh, hello again, Altaria. You know, I really should try and catch you, because that would just be more knowledge on, like, you know, what types exist. Where's my dugong? Ruh-roh. Hope the ballin' goes well for you tonight. Fighting is neutral on Altaria if I don't have that down. Probably do. Nope. I don't have how it works against steel either. Hopefully we don't one-shot it. Easily understimulated as hell. True. Ooh, superpower. Real fast. Super power newt on ground steel? Maybe I'll get lucky and it's a new typing. Damn it! I was very worried that was gonna happen. I do also like Altaria, so maybe we could swap it on the team. I also need to decide if I want Kangaskhan on the team or not. Need to do some swapping around on the old team right now. Make some choices. My one other problem is I keep running into Pokemon that either evolve super late or are final evolutions, so we aren't getting a lot of the craziness from, you know, evolution type evolving in this so far. I think I wrote down the stats for Mudkip, but Mudkip I'm pretty sure is just Poison Psychic, so I need to swap that around. Man, I love fishing. Go. Colin, where's Altaria? I want the cool bird dragon. Or whatever it is in this. The Nuzlocke killer. Yeah, I think this is the same Mudkip. You slut. Go away. Oh, come on. Alright, 3 more encounters, and if we don't get Altaria, I'm moving on. As suddenly all the Pokemon are gone from this tower. Oh, hi, Graveler. Alright, real fast. There is nothing I haven't hit Poison Psychic with. I've hit Poison and Psychic with the same things at this point. So there isn't any info I can get from you, seemingly. Alright, let's go. It's not giving me the Altaria. Alright, is there any Pokemon I want to swap around for? Ground, Psychic Poison, Normal Fighting, Ghost. You know, we could probably level up Poochyena pretty fast. Hitmonlee's Dragon Water, which is a pretty unique typing so far. What level does Poochyena evolve at? Let me check some of this. It only evolves once. It might be later, but at the same time, I don't see why they would have fucking Mightyena at 18. We could power level Poochyena just real fast and kind of see what we get. Oh god, who do we swap out though? I think Swinub. Just for now. I do want to evolve you and see what you turn into, but... Do I not have another Steel? Didn't I have your normal Steel? I thought I had one other Steel double up. Nope. Yeah, because as much as I would be fine getting rid of Poliwhirl, like, you have the greatest type variety and moves, so I'd like to keep you around for that. What moves do you have? Steel, Dragon Claw, Guillotine, and Memento. Jesus Christ. All the Pokemon's moves become the normal type. Oh, well, that'll be confusing. I can just buy 8 rare candies and evolve you, though, and then just see what happens for shits and giggles. Flying Solar Beam. Natural Gift. Dragon Claw, Mud Bomb. So you have a Ghost move. And Dark, but I've got a lot of Dark. You don't have anything really great. Fighting Steel, Flying Rock, but Rock isn't a damaging... You have one of the few normal moves, but... Yeah, god, even these Pokemon in the box don't really have, like, noteworthy moves, except for Luxio has my Water and Bug moves, if I wanted to have Luxio in the party. I don't know if I do, though. I have your moves written down, right? Head Smash, Pedal Dance, Lick. I do have Fate. Kind of the same with Kangaskhan. As much as I would like to have Kangaskhan in the party because I do just like Kangaskhan, it doesn't really offer much in moves right now. As Ghastly right now has Grass and my only Poison move. Pidgeotto's got Fire, Ice, Ground, Poison. Dewgong's got Steel, Fighting, Ice. Flareon's got Volt, Tackle, Fighting, and Dark. You don't have anything. Psychic, Dragon, Electric, Ground. Granted, the Psychic I could put on anyone because of how I've got HMs working this, so you really just have Electric. And the only one of 2 Ground right now. So really it's Flareon that's not helping me out a ton right now. But I also like Flareon, and it's our starter, so I think we'll evolve Poochyena just to see what happens, and then we'll make our choices. So let's go to the store to buy like 7 rare candies or whatever. Do you happen to have Salamence? Can't seem to catch one. What is its weakness, I wonder? I wish I knew, my bud. Catch this Salamence, Pants Grab. I mean, you know, currently in a skirt, so skirt grab, but... Oh, hey, Uncle Deliveryman. I think you've been here for a bit and I've kind of just ignored you. Thanks for the Koba berries, Mom! What an interesting pants grab emote. Shout out to Matto. Rare candies. There, that's the button for this. We'll just do that and have those ready and waiting whenever I want. Oops. Like, 2006, 2007, we still didn't know the whole, like, hey, would you like to use another one? I was making fun of Ni no Kuni while we were playing it for having worse quality of life than Pokemon, but in retrospect, did it really? Because this game probably came out closer to it than I was thinking. This game definitely don't have no quality of life. Wants to learn Bone Rush. Let's get rid of Memento for it. Gonna Bone Rush that Kangaskhan back at the Burn Tower. What? Poochyena's evolving? Your Poochena evolved into Dugtrio. Wants to learn Whirlwind. A ghost move. Oh, that's not a damaging move. I think I was thinking of, like, Twister or something. Oops. Oh, God, menus. Or I should just use the mouse for them, but... Strong-willed. Dugtrio is Ghost Psychic. Oh, it's still got normal eyes. Alright, you aren't in the party then. That's just annoying and I don't want to deal with it. Type effectiveness is confusing enough without Dugtrio being like, hey, by the way, all my moves are a different type than what they say. By the way. Hope you remember. Which is a shame because I would not mind a Dugtrio in the party because Dugtrio is a pretty sweet Pokemon, but... What do you have again? Blast, Burn, Ancient Power, Rap, and Sing. Really not a great moveset for you. What levels do Surskit and Luxio evolve? I don't want to over-level anyone, but... I'm also totally fine using rare candies to get them up to everyone's level. Evolves into Masquerain at level 22, so we could evolve Surskit. I think Luxio is probably more like at the late 20s. Luxray into 30. Yeah, so we aren't gonna do you yet. So you know what? I guess we'll, why don't we evolve Surskit? Little organized. See if Surskit turns into something nifty. There's too many possible control schemes for this game. It's like overloading my brain. It at least remembers what Pokemon I was hovering over. Surskit learned Fake Out. I guess I should look and see what level Splink evolves, but that's probably like 30-something. Into fucking Grumpig. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. What? Surskit's evolving? Hell yeah. Alright, hey, what moves does Scyther have? I'd use Scyther. Yo, 69 health? I'd 69 what? Dragon, Ice, and Psychic. And all special well, Fake Out's not. And it's got Lightning Rod. I've got Dragon and Ice already, though, but a good Psychic move. But it's not good for you. You're essentially competing with Poliwhirl as well because you're Rock, It just has better coverage. Can you learn anything nifty from a TM? Well, I guess, hold on. First off, can anyone learn Dark Pulse right now? Everyone. Huh. I should... Here, real fast, before I do this. I'm pretty sure I have multi-use TMs on, because... You know. What would I get rid of for Dugong? Oh, I just realized you have a special attack lowering nature, so... You actually want physical moves. Isn't Dugong a special attacker? Am I crazy? Or is it just the fact that it gets Ice Beam, so I just think of it as one? Is my only, like, special attacker Ghastly? You know what? Instead of Will-O-Wisp, sure. Alright, I now have a damaging flying move. Mud Shot, no. Like in Grass type Helping Hand. Scyther can learn Psycho Cut. Don't you have an ice move? Is this better than your ice set move? Is that a fake out? Damn it. Only works the first time the user is in battle. Yeah, why don't we give you Psycho Cut instead of fake out? God, do I keep... Okay, hold on. I think the debate at this point is Scyther or Kangaskhan. Wrong button. Wrong button again. God damn it. I thought there was like a hit Y for summary in this earlier. Oh, whatever. You also have an attack lowering nature. So really the point of view is just that you have a water move. I hate that Luxio is probably the best coverage Pokemon I could pick. Because it's Luxio. And as much as I love the thing, God, is it a garbage Pokemon. Dragon, Ice, and Psychic. I love you, Scyther. You just don't have any moves I could use right now. Oh, here's summary. You at least have Water Brave Bird. You have Ghost Mud Bomb. You have normal moves. You have Ghost, Bug, and Water, though. As dangerous as that water move is. Oh, God. Just give me Kangaskhan. I'm tired of thinking about this. More than anything else. Let's get Kangaskhan up to speed as well. Maybe Kangaskhan will get a better move. I haven't pumped it full of rare candy yet. Rare candy's what I call my dick. It's not rare at all. I'm too easy for that to be rare. What's Force Palm in this? An ice move! It is, at least, you know, a physical move, though. We'll get you and Flareon up to 22. Wants to learn Spite. It's not like a PP lowering. Hey, Flareon may be getting a new move. Hold on. Rock! I think that's the first rock move we've really seen. Let's go. Quick Attack is rock type. Have I been hit by Quick Attack at all? I don't have it written down at least. Alright. So after all that, let's save. And call it a night. Nope. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Well, I mean, I guess the gym. Unless I gotta go fight the Kimono Girls, but I don't even know if they're all gathered up yet. I don't think they are. Hello, old lady. Can you inflict any damage on my Pokemon? I do not know, ma'am. Preschooler Noelle. With the Shift Tree. Actually, a kind of fitting Pokemon. Power Gem. That's not very effective on Shift Tree. Ow! I think that was neutral. Poison Newt on Shift Tree. Yeah, Ghastly! Cobbleplops. Let's get Kangaskhan in. Just noticing you don't exactly have high-level Pokemons, do you? Oh, Ice doesn't affect Kabutops. Which means very possibly Poison, so I should try Steel or Psychic. You have a good Steel move. It's faster now or something. Oh god, close combat. And so you don't like Steel. Tick down, not very Not effect on ground steel. Ball Toy. The butt plug Pokemon. Oh my god, I just noticed how many Pokemon this old lady has. Another Ball Toy? 2 butt plugs? Damn, this old lady a freak. Probopass. Kakuna's the OG butt plug, that's true. A Ball Toy's a little safer though, the base is more flared. Shout out to Drill Peck. Hail continues to fall. No, you don't, you liar. You know, I tried to go above her. I swear I tried and it didn't seem like it worked, but okay. Why don't we get the glass cannon out from peek up front? I'll heal right before the gym leader. Gyarados! Wood. Rock, not effects on Gyarados. And then Brick Break. Is that Brick Break or Rock Break? Fuck, I don't remember. Gyarados is loafing around. That's a shame. Dark, not very effective on Gyarados. Oh god. Gyarados does have True on. Fighting, super effective on Gyarados. Good job, Flareon! I would like to swap my Pokemon, please. Even if this is just a Magcargo of all things. Fire Newt. Magcargo. U-turn Newt on Poison Psychic. Alright, so I think this is a poison type gym. So I just should spam Steel and Psychic, apparently. I just realized how cute it was that Psychic's still super effective on poison. Ground Newt Cargo. Which tracks for the whole poison thing. Oh, it doesn't affect him. Oh god, what does steel not hit? Psychic. So grass would be good, but... So yeah, that poison psychic combo where they completely ignore two types, kind of brutal. Especially because one of the few things poison is weak to is what psychic completely ignores. There we go. I'm shocked I actually lived through that. I'm pretty sure the opposite's supposed to happen, where, like, I can see more after the fight. I should probably not do this fight. Everyone's kind of hurt. Yes, mother? Okay, I'll go talk to Uncle Deliveryman. Oh, hello, Uncle. Payappa. Isn't he the rapper from the PlayStation 1 era? Nah, I'm kidding. Payappa's the berry that makes your cum taste better. Based on the papaya, oddly enough. I was thinking that after I made the joke. I'm blanking on the pineapple one right now, but... God damn it. Alright, real fast. Let's turn off run for this gem. It's causing problems. Wish they had a bit of pineapple not too long ago, and I can only think about how I would like more right now. Because memes about cum aside, I do just enjoy pineapple. Preschooler Stacy with a single sand shrew. Well, I'm sorry, little one, if I can hit you. Water. Not very effect on sand shrew. And you probably ignore this. Alright, so Kangaskhan is just garbage in this gym, unfortunately. Damn it. Yikes. That sucks. And his bullshit. Alright, maybe this is how this gym is supposed to work. I just remember the, I think the earlier versions of emulation of this game had some problems with this gym rendering correctly. Alright, here's the dream here, Dugong. Oh, that's not fucking Morty up there. I was gonna say you're just gonna run a train on him, but... just to get my stuff. Yikes. Oh, what a little cutie. Not as cute. Plan to up sticks and leave them behind if I win the lottery. Yeah, from the sounds of it. Not entirely a mystery. You poisonous bitch, Skiploom. I need to hit you with Psychic, then. Does anyone have a better Psychic move than fucking... Politoed with fucking... Cut? Nope. I should double check if someone does. Or if someone can learn a TM with one. I think I have a Psychic TM. Alright, everyone, from our studying of this game, I have figured out this gym's actual gimmick, and we have a plan of attack. This gym is primarily a poison gym. But some of the Pokemon are part psychic. Yikes. Good job, Poliwhirl. Aww. Go up enough. Right, there we go. Now we're at Morty. Oops, I actually still want in there. Flying, fighting, poison, ice, dark. Damn it. Alright, here's the plan, Dugong. You're gonna try and run a train as best you can, and if someone ends up being part psychic or whatever, we gotta bring in Politoed. Or Poliwhirl. Politoad's the green one. Yeah, Morty. Morty. I'm sorry, Webster. Schoolgirl Webster. Alright, so thematically, I gotta admit, that's on some level kind of fitting. At the same time, you son of a bitch. Oh, God. And it's using Bide. I believe in you, Dugong. We're good. We're fine, actually. It's totally chill. Alright. Woo! One Entei down? Shout out to Persian. It's just a big cat. I love it. Mud Bomb, not very effective on Dugong. Damn it, we missed. Hold on. Mud Bomb, not very effect on ground steel. I can't wait till this doesn't affect either. Icicle Spear neutral, ground spear, ground steel. Ooh. That might actually be huge because I have it written down that it's super effective on normal steel. So, I'm sorry, did it not affect you? Because we missed the first time, and then I wasn't looking that time, so we're just gonna super potion after this. It just keeps missing? Why? Why is Drill Peck missing? You've got some weird fucking evasion thing going on right now, and I hate it. Please. There we go. Just missed 3 times for, as far as I can tell, no reason. Sure, there's some reason, though. Wants to learn Barrage. Fighting move, huh? I'm good. Shit move. Oh wow, a skip loom, huh? That's your ace? Also, apparently Dugong, little over-leveled. Wasn't on purpose, though, so I don't feel bad. Alright, Poliwhirl. Show the skip loom what you can do. I think we didn't just go over how it's got some move that's, like, super effective on you and stuff. God, and it's just buffing its defense. Oh, but we critical hit through it? Lamau. Oh, I'm sorry, Poliwhirl. You aren't making it through this. Dragon Pulse. Super effect on Croc. Alright, so I no longer have anything super effective against you as far as I am aware. Unless maybe water? I doubt it, but let's bring in good old Kangaskhan. That's scary to get out. Alright. Very effective on Psychic Poison. So I did have that written down already. Ice doesn't matter. Right? Yeah. So you can't really accomplish anything. Have I tried Rock on this grouping? Let's try Rock. I know what type you are through process of elimination, unless there's some insane coincidence right now. Alright, Dragon Pulse. Not very effective on fighting. Right, that's what you are? I keep forgetting. I think I had, like, a normal fighting at some point, and... Okay, you are normal. The true evolution of Eevee. Normal type Flareon. Alright, Rock is neutral on Psychic Poison. As far as I am aware, then. Again, unless there is some insane coincidence. Dark's resisted. Fighting is neutral, and will definitely kill you, so. Not the headbutt. Do I know what headbutt is? Head smash. Headbutt, newt on normal. We beat Schoolgirl Webster, let's go! The Fog Badge. And we can use Surf outside the battle, if I had it. And Sweet Scent TM! Yay! Well, off to kill myself. Oh. It's not letting me. There we go. Evolve normal Eevee, please. Give me the Dragon Eevee first. Hey, Super Potion. Let's go. I was about to stock up on some more of those. There you go. Just give me, like, a nice even 10. And as many Great Balls as I can afford. I'll defile another baby. And... okay, so if I remember right, I can actually choose where we go now. I think the way that makes the most sense is off to the left through all this instead of going to the Lake of Rage and whatnot, but... My baby's alone. Alright. Let's go ahead and have Ghastly up front because it is kind of my catching Pokemon, and Dugong is just so strong at this point, so let's just have them in the back. Anything in here? Something I already have, cool. I don't feel like we have great catching variety in us so far. There's something. Speaking of fuckable Pokemon. There we go. Finally gave it a smooch. Needs fatter tits. You know, also fair, but... Oh, cool. It immediately woke up as fast as it could. That's so great. I love status effects. Flying Newt on Machoke. Machoke on this dick. Poison, not very effect on Machoke. I'm gonna put it to sleep and just chuck a Great Ball, see what happens. There we go. It is a Fighting Ghost. Ooh. Alright, what was neutral on it? Flying. So, flying is neutral on Fighting and Ghost. And Poison was not very effective. There we are. Just trying to find it. Poison, not very effect on Fighting Ghost. Close enough. Welcome back, Annihilate. Alright, well, that's something in the box to take a peek at soon. Top off Ghastly a little bit. You! Newt on Altaria. You better land this, Ghastly, or things probably won't go well for you. Okay. Give me knowledge. And maybe a Pokemon to use. I do like Altaria. Let's go. Alright, what is Altaria? It is just ice. Let's go, baby. All right, I have Psychic neutral on it. So Psychic is neutral on ice. Dragon, not very effective. So Dragon is not very effective on ice. Fits. Oops. Cool. Boo! Alright, what else did I hit it? Electric is neutral. Fighting is neutral. I hit it with a fire. I did not. Flying is neutral. Ground is super effective on flying. Nice. That's what we love to see in a randomizer. Steel is neutral. Alright. Oh, did you not hear Titus? Damn it. Let me fix it. For the record, the way I fix it, just in case that hasn't been clear enough, is I literally just go into StreamBot and I trigger it manually once, and then it just works. See? Alright, please land this, Ghastly. I say that like that could miss. Alright, that was neutral, so flying is neutral to both poison and psychic. Alright. We're figuring things out, so the updated type chart, by the way. Look at that! We've almost figured out the entire poison and psychic columns. I still need to hit them with water, which we can do. Normal, bug. I don't think fairy is in this, so I should really just try and delete that column, or that row and column. And ghost. The problems of fucking Googling and finding a type chart in like 5 seconds midstream. One of the types isn't in yet. Oh god, what was Machoke? Anyone remember? From like 10 seconds ago? Oh, it was fighting Ghost. That's what it was, because the Annihilate thing. I haven't hit that with grass yet. Neutral. Alright. That was about the most I could learn without much effort there. Flying was neutral. I don't think we've hit with poison. Poison is resisted. Oh, we already had that. Alright. We've hit with all Ghastly's moves now. Trying to go back to town so that we can take a look at them in the PC. So I do also have the thing that trade evolutions and other impossible evolutions will evolve via level. I don't know what the levels are, though, so... We could evolve Machoke at some point, and Graveler at all that. Magnet Pole is an ability, huh? Somewhat of a clown. Hell yeah. Steel-type Pokemon from escaping. What a very specific ability, but... Alright, so Slash is fire. Have I written down anything on fire? On that? Yes. So I have Slash is super effective on fighting and not very effective on normal steel. So we can write down that fighting if I don't have it yet. Fire is super effective on fighting. Now, I already have it written down that fire is not very, is neutral on fighting, so, you know. Oh god, there's also... Hold on, 1 second. My two yellow boxes close together have gotten rid of the, like, tile in between them. So when I auto-filled one, it auto-filled both. a problem when I erase and fix something in this type chart, seemingly. Alright, I have overwritten the last fire to be super effective now. Alright. So, fire is not very effective on ground steel and normal steel, implying that it is just not very effective on steel, but it could also be the same on one of the other ones. So I'm not gonna write that down just yet. I need Slash to hit Flareon, and then we'd know. A, B, C, D, S. Slash is fire. Takedown is fire. I think we already knew Rock Throw, but I don't have it written down, so I should do that. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R. Is dark. I've been hidden by Takedown. Not very effective on ground steel. We knew that, so I will just delete that. Anything about Rock Throw? No. So not a lot of learning from that. Alright, there's Altaria. So poison is... Superpower is poison, Focus Punch is psychic, Hydro Pump's electric. I don't think one of them's used that yet, but... Superpower is poison. Focus Punch is psychic. And Hydro Pump is electric. So, have I been hit by any of those? I haven't been hit by Hydro Pump. I haven't been hit... Oh, Focus Punch is super effective on Poison Psychic. Because it's Psychic, so we knew that. Hydro Pump Electric. Or no, I haven't been hit by that. Superpower? Neutral on Ground Steel, so Poison is neutral on Ground Steel if I don't have that. I do not. Ground Steel. Alright. So the current type chart, as far as I've figured it out, is this. You'll notice there's a lot of neutral we've found so far. Stretch felt good. Okay, so do I want to replace anyone with you two? You have Water Psychic. You have Electric, Psychic, Dragon, Ground. Electric, Psychic, Poison. No, I don't know if I like Altaria's move list. Hit the wrong button. I already have fire in the party. It's Pidgeotto with fire. Hit the wrong thing again. Yeah, you don't really have a lot. I do like Pidgeotto. It's also that really annoying psychic poison thing. I think I'm gonna keep the current team still. At least until some folks start evolving a little more. Then we'll see. Because that fighting ghost typing does intrigue me. I don't know how great it would be. I do see there are possibly 3 types I see being super effective on fighting, so it doesn't seem to be a great defensive type compared to really anything else. Only one I kind of see better is it being better than is Rock, but even then Rock has a few resistances, but we haven't found any fighting ones. Ghost does completely ignore ground and resists poison, but... Right, I'll admit I don't really know this road right here, so... Oh, a blue flute. Neat. Alright, so you are just ice type, so I should be hitting you with everything I have to figure out what ice does or does not like. So we're gonna take some time here. Oh god. Okay, fire is neutral on ice. Ice is neutral on ice. Ground super effective. Oh, that's not a damaging move. Silly me, I was thinking Leech Life. Whoops. Good night, Pidgeotto. Thank God you were like 10 levels above it, because that was a super effective focus punch you just tanked. Be lazy, use a super potion. Maybe you should have bought a couple just regular potions to heal outside of battle, but... all these trainers I can just so easily avoid. Weird. How does ice do against fighting ghost? Neutral. And fire was neutral on Kangaskhan, and Kangaskhan is Psychic. So Fire neutral on Psychic, I think I already knew. I did not. Boop. Hell yeah. And I believe this is super effective on Fighting already. So if Ghost resists this, we'll know. Nope. I don't know how water does against poison, so we can find out here. Poison resists water. Damn, poison is very good. This poison psychic combo, insane. And it's a shame it's such a fucking common combo as well. The only thing I found that hurts it is Psychic. So far, Poison resists 5 types and is immune to another. It's like tankier than Steel is in base Pokemon. And then the Psychic makes it immune to one of the few weaknesses I've found for it. Hitting you with fire would be smart. Alright. So Ghost does not resist fire. I don't know if it's super effective or not. I mean, granted, if it was super effective, that absolutely would have killed, so I could probably write that down, but I'm gonna try and be safe with my notes because I'm already finding so many things that have been written wrong. Not hit you with a fighting move, I see. Darkness neutral and normal, we knew that. Fighting is neutral on Fighting Ghost. Fighting Ghost. Fighting so far is pretty close to vanilla in that it's just neutral against pretty much everything. Still just hoping for those Alterias. I'm about to swap to another Pokemon and fight all these trainers, though. Most of you are hurt at least a little bit, so why don't we put Poliwhirl up front, I guess. And then Altaria. Oh my god! Electric's neutral on Ghost, so it is super effective against Fighting. Fighting, not a good defensive type. On some level, I feel like that makes sense, but... Psychic neutral on fighting and Ghost. So I haven't tried ground, rock, or normal. Oh, Ghost is immune to ground, that's why I haven't tried. Dragon's neutral on fighting, but I don't know about Ghost, so take this. Alright. Oh, she thinks I'm cute. Right, or Tristan. Go, Electabuzz! You did the double! Psychic, not very effective on Electabuzz. Wrap was neutral on us. Wrap is, I believe, a dragon move, but I don't have it written down because I'm a dum-dum. I think we've ran into an Electabuzz already. Electabuzz. Dark Pulse is flying and wasn't very effective on us. So I believe Rock resists flying? I'll give Rock this. It does resist about as many moves as it is super effective on it. Is this even randomized? Electric, not very effective on Electabuzz. If I hit you with ground, I don't see it written down. Hog experience Slowpoke. Yeah. I guess Dugong. You know, you've got so many more levels on everyone else. Everyone else is hurt. I need to go back to a Pokemon Center. Steel is super effective on so many Pokemon, but I just don't know what their types are, so I don't know what it's super effective on. Like, look at this. That's all the Pokemon it's super effective on. Look how much longer that, like, line is than everything else. Granted, I know Steel is super effective on normal, ground, poison, and maybe fighting. So it's a pretty good offensive type, but... No, we'll just head back to Pokemon Center. I can swap if we get into a fight right here. Sucker! Boo. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Oh, Meganium! Electric neutral on Meganium. Ground neutral on Meganium. Is it only no flame? Oh my god. Oh hey, it has a different move. Everything is neutral against this grass dinosaur. What about water? Resisted. Yeah, ouchies. My god. Nothing was super effective on it. It can tank everything, just like vanilla Pokemon. On some level, I feel like Flail was actually not a terrible move for that Meganium to have. Let's go ahead and heal again. It is funny how much harder these Pokemon fights are when you can't just stab super effective everything. Poet Kimberly with Tentacruel. Suddenly having trouble focusing on the Pokemon fight. Can't think of why. Alright, Electric's neutral on Tentacruel. Pursuit, huh? Alright. Ground was resisted. Pursuit neutral on Croc. Ground, not very effective on Tentacruel. He keeps thinking I'm gonna swap out for some reason. Has there been anything Dragon's been super effective on? Rock, of course. Oh my god, the regular trainer withdrew its Pokemon? Holy shit! And you missed. Electric also neutral on Chansey. We are really getting them with the poison on that poison thing, though. I feel like that's not really that... Did you really just predict my ground move with Magnet Rise? What the fuck? Am I secretly fighting one of the Elite Four right now? What is this? Toxic Spikes? Is this online multiplayer happening right now? Holy shit. And the Tentacruel has Pursuit? With Toxic Spikes? And she's got a Moo Moo Milk? What is happening right now? Who is this lady? I'm not swapping out. You're using Pursuit and there's Toxic Spikes. Might have to clip this fight. This was unexpected from just some random AI trader. And yet, I took less damage than the Meganium that was just spamming Flail over and over. Funny how that one works. 3 hours, 28 minutes. Hell yeah. Maybe you could give me strategy tips. I think you're better at this than I am. Need something after a battle I'll share with you. Hell yeah. That girl, absolutely a lesbian. She's like, boys keep giving me stuff, I don't care about them. You're cute though, can you have this stuff? Botanist Max with Finian. God. Electric, not very effective on Finian. I misspelled Finian. Oh well. It might be poison. Ground is neutral. If it is poison, this would be super effective. It is not poison. You absolute shit. Inside some unity. Oh, damn it. Come on, roll higher on damage. There we go. Remember on Seismic Toss. Sure. Bro literally wants to call me to talk about Professor Oak. He doesn't know you, little bro. Hollyworld getting a few levels ahead with all this. Botanist Max, or whatever your name was, we're gonna talk about what a parasocial relationship is today and why they're dangerous. And smack on the ass. Hello, developer Joe, with your Pupitar. Electric, also not very effective on Pupitar. Love with me, fake news. True. Extra sensory. Pupitar. You also poison. Nope. Psychic, neutral on Pupitar. Oh, for alligator? Love that thing. Wood. And he's interesting. Fair. Oh, God. You're suddenly running into a spate of things that are resisting my electric move. Neutral? Oh, God. Arm thrust. Super effect on rock. Hey, why don't we get you out of there? Alright, you're dead then. Pin missile, not very effect on whatever Kangaskhan is. Psychic? Hello, Staraptor. I'm the braver bird, though. I'm sorry, who is this? More and more like me, it's getting cuter. Sir, please don't call me again. Or send me a photo of yourself, then I'll let you know if you can call me again or not. So, I mean, if you're comparing yourself to a Licky Licky, I might be intrigued. Ba-ba-da. Whew. Getting a little eepy. Oh my god, there's a plusle here? Electric. Not very effective. Plusle. I admit I didn't think that would kill. Because it was cut and neutral. I did kind of want that plusle, so I knew something that resisted electric. Alright. I have everything used on you yet. Psychic, yes. Dragon, no. Wait, yes. Electric, yes. Ground, no, because you ignore it with the ghost part, so I don't know what it does against fighting yet. Oh, fire's neutral on rock. Guess that's all you are, so we learned that at least. We probably already knew that if I had been paying more attention. I think I just didn't notice that somehow. And to think, the entire reason I brought out Polyworld was to try and hit Altaria with things, and I don't know the last time we saw one of those. I'm worried that the time changing means that it's not spawning anymore. Alright, Plusle, you're easy to catch, and you'll let me know maybe a little bit more about type effectiveness, so come on in. Oh, it's Dragon! Oh, look at that! Our first Dragon type that isn't Water Dragon, like, the Hitmonlee. Alright, so what all did I hit you with? So, Dragon is neutral on itself. Which is actually, you know, different. Oh, we knew that part already. Oh my god, I wonder if Meganium's a dragon, then. That would be... I want that so badly now. Okay, what else did I hit you with? Electric, which was resisted. So that's vanilla. Oh, Feraligatr might also be a dragon, which is nice. Dragon weaknesses, what a shame. I know, right? Like, oh no. I didn't hit you with ground, so I must have hit you with psychic. So, neutral on dragon. So far, dragon is neutral on everything, or it resists electric. Yeah, we can also see what moves you have. Okay, so the only thing I didn't hit you with so far is ground, which other people have. And you actually seem to be spawning fairly decently, so why don't we just go ahead and swap someone else in real fast. I can double check if I haven't hit you with something. Fire, I have... Ice, I believe I have... Yeah, because I think I was just using fire to kill you earlier. Ground doesn't hit you, okay. Come on, Plusle, where are you? My cute little dragon. You replaced, like, Hoot Hoot or something, because you have just been here the whole time. Go away. There you are. I was about to say, the Plusles know I'm out for dragon blood. Alright, fire is neutral. Oh my god, Seed Bomb, super effective on Poison Psychic. Could I get Seed Bombed by, like, any other dragon, please? How does Ice do against Dragon now? Ice is still super effective. Oh, wow. The reptiles still don't like the cold. Is this even randomized? Come on, I need more dragon blood! Like playing some kind of RPG, trying to do some kind of ritual. Gee, what could the vampire VTuber want with dragon blood? I just couldn't possibly begin to guess. Oh, where are these little shits? Oh my god. It's tempting to move on, but this is just such a good learning opportunity if they would spawn again. We got like 3 in a row, and then... Where are they? Oh my god, Kingler! Cookie. I'll admit I wasn't expecting this one. Queenler? You're right, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Ground, not very effective on Queenler. And pay attention to what move that was, I'll admit. Damn it. Well, good night, Pidgeotto. Dizzy Punch, huh? Dizzy Punch. Root on Poison. Psychic? Do with that what you will. Crap. You had, like... Yeah, Stun Spore. Oh, that was Blizzard earlier. Got it. Blizzard, Mute, or Resisted. On Ground Steel. Well, that's scary. Thankfully, your scariest move is a special attack move, so... Nice. Yet another fully evolved Pokemon, so I won't get to find out what its evolutions are. It's just fire. Nice. Alright, so fire resists ground in this. Alright, another monotype hiding in this grass that we can actually figure shit out from. This is, I think, the first fire type we've seen just overall. And the one type effectiveness I know is a resistance on its end. Joey saw Wild Moat Kit. I thought about going for it, but then I failed. You idiot. Up to Gen 4. True. Which is a shame, because I feel like a lot of the actual Pokemon looked cool as hell. Oh my god, it's the Altaria again! Alright, what have I not hit Ice with? I haven't hit it with Dark. Let me see. We've done Fire. We've done Ice. We've done Ground. We've done Psychic. We've done Dragon. We've done Electric. And Ground. We haven't done Grass, or I don't think Poison either. Or Flying. Oh no, we have done Flying. Alright, well, good luck, Ghastly. I believe in you. It's already doing a Focus Punch. I'm sorry, Ghastly. Good night, Ghastly. Grass is super effective on ice types. You know what would also be a very stupid stream we could do after this? Is I could play an actual Pokemon game using our type chart from this and just seeing how we do. And just pretending that super effective and not effective work the same. Poison is neutral on ice. 2 fire type families available, Chimchar and Ponyta. Yeah. You only had Ponyta and Rapidash? Yeah, you did. Which, granted, cool fire type, but as someone who loves fire types, yikes. Honestly, we have 3 separate Pokemon we want to see in this grass, so we're probably just going to keep getting Mudkip and Machoke, but... There it is! Yeah, so we're probably going to be in this grass for a little bit as I try to get the other 3 spawns, but... Double check. I will be honest, I don't know if it did. Even though it's a fairly famous problem with that gen of games. Alright, Alteria's back. I need to hit it with water and dark. And then we've got Altaria done with what we have right now. So, you have the only water move. Water is neutral. Superpower again, Poison, and Kangaskhan is... I mean, I probably have whatever this is noted already. Psychic. Okay, so I need a dark move to hit you with. You have dark moves, right? Yeah. Actually, I don't have as many dark moves as I keep thinking. I think there was a point in time during this where every single Pokemon we had a dark move. And so in my head, I still just have way too many. I do also have a rock. That's right. I haven't hit you with rock moves either, so we need to do that. Ouch. Let's see. Hydro Pump. I didn't see what that said. I assume I just missed. Hydro Pump is... I didn't write down what Hydro Pump is. I just wrote down Hydro Pump. Right here. Head smashes bug, Hydro Pump, lick his ice. God damn it. Curse my shitty note-taking. Pump is not very effect normal. I think is what happened. Dark is super effective on ice, then. So I need to still hit it with a rock move, and then that's everything I have prepared right now. And when we get back to a Pokemon Center, I gotta look up what Hydro Pump is. Of all the stupid things. Have I hit Poison Psychic with Rock? I have. It's missing Ghost, Bug, and Normal, which... I'm realizing I actually have at least one of most type moves at this point on the team, which is nice. We're really only missing, like, Normal, Bug, and Ghost, but... Welcome back, Altaria. Alright, so just gotta do Rock, and we should know all of Ice's type effectiveness as far as right now. Alright. Alright, Superpower is super effective on Flareon. Superpower is Poison, because I wrote that down. So Poison is super effective on Normal. Hydro Pump is not very effective. Which means Hydro Pump might be Ice. In which case, even with the not very effective, it's rather impressive that Flareon's tanking a stab Hydro Pump like that. I guess it is also like 10 levels lower, but... Oh. Fuck that up. Can't have more than 2 fire types. Let's go! God, I forgot there was a fire type elite for leader as well. Crazy. Classic early Game Freak that where they were like, here's the Elite Four leader of this type, and then they have 2 of those types because they just didn't make enough of that kind of Pokemon. Lance. And also, I think the fighting type dude who had, like, a couple Onyx on his team as well. Bruce? Is that his name? Isn't there a Ghost-type Elite Four gym leader in, like, this game or the next one? And they've, of course, only got, like, 2 or 3 different types of ghosts, because that's all there were. I think there's a Dark-type gym leader in this one. She's got, like, Houndoom and Umbreon, because that's all the Dark types that existed. Early Game Freak made very interesting design decisions for their games. I believe the more accurate word would be baffling? Baffling's probably a good word. Never known how to make games. God, no, they haven't. What moves does Kingler have? Blizzard, Dizzy Punch, Power Trick, and Sword Stance. Blizzard is Psychic. Okay. Which means Psychic is not very effective on Ground Steel, which I think I knew already, but... I didn't have it written down, so... And Dizzy Punch is flying. And it's neutral on Poison Psychic. I think I knew that already. Yes. Clean up so much junk data that he could fit Kanto on the cartridge. Yeah. Icy Wind is Dragon. Seed Bomb is Bug. Should have to stab Icy Wind on this Plusle. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Icy Wind is Dragon. Seed Bomb is Bug. Dragon Rush is Ice. Seed Bomb is super effective on Poison Psychic, so Bug is super effective on Poison/Psychic. We learned something. We don't know which half it's good on, but... powers up Pokemon's weaker moves, and it has strong moves. Who was the other person with a dragon move? Or no, a bug move. Someone did. Oh, you had Head Smash. I would probably have a Luxio over a Plusle, gotta say, but, and anyway, Hydro Pump is electric. Which means normal resists electric, which I did not know. Whoops, accidentally hit save as instead of save. There we go. Oops, not that one. Which means so far that normal resists electric and ice, is super effective with steel and poison, and is not affected by fighting. So it's not a bad typing so far. A legendary, B only accessible through the battle zone post game. Ah. God, I did not know Heatran was Gen 4. Off the top of my head. So yeah, that's the current type chart as far as we can see. You know what? Real quick, what I'm gonna do until I have more time to either find a different template or edit this out in a cleaner way, I'm going to just black out the fairy row and column. God, this looks ugly, but I like it more than... Oh, no, wait, no. I'll make it like a gross pink, so that we know it's like fairy type. There we go. So that I don't confuse it with things that are actually immune and whatnot. And I'll try and remember to try and find a different type chart after. Have a good night, Title. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you get good sleep and tomorrow treats you well. So yeah, we're mostly just missing that grass, fire, and water column, and electric column, because we just have not seen those types. Or bug. I haven't really seen bug types. Flying. Like, the early game types are actually what we haven't really seen yet. We're missing grass, water, electric, bug, flying. Labao. Except for this Kingler. So I'm gonna keep trying to get those Kingler and Plusle spawns again, because that is just real good info to have. Real quick, just to make sure I've done this. I don't want to spend the rest of the stream doing that, but I honestly might, just because, again, that info would just be so helpful. Possibly. You know, these are two types we haven't ran into until now, so, like, or at least not in a way we could recognize. So I'm going to have Ghastly up front, because I can't really swap into Ghastly, and she's the only one with the grass, poison, flying moves, so... And while Ghastly isn't tanky enough to really take a hit, it is fast enough I can flee, at least. That's it, I guess. One of them is Plusle. We could probably swap it to Plusle safely. Alright, we'll do this a little longer, then I'll probably move forward. That's not a good sign. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if Ghastly actually evolves soonish. I have to imagine Haunter's like high 20s for the evolution. What have I not hit Fighting Ghost with? I haven't hit it with normal. I haven't hit it with Rock yet. I could swap in Flareon real quick. Or Dark. Alright, hold on. That's super effective. Now, I have Dark as neutral on fighting, so I have to assume Dark is super effective on Ghost, then. Which is vanilla, funny enough. I was wondering if Ghastly was going to evolve. I also don't know if I saved back at the Pokemon Center like I had meant to, so let's just go ahead and do this. Pokedex 13. With like 4 gym badges. It's not even like I'm not catching things either. It's just nothing I have evolves, and I haven't been able to catch everything because of lack of Pokeballs. And so many things being legendary. God, honestly, having that blanked out a fairy type thing is also helping me like orient on the type chart and making sure I have my rows and columns right, which is nice. We'll go a couple more minutes, though. I'll skedaddle. What have I got on the bike? No one more interested in the bike? I can only assume that I've exterminated the local Plusle population because they just aren't popping up anymore. Which I'm fine with. Do you think, like, a small dragon heart, like a Plusle, works just as well as, like, a regular dragon heart for magic and whatnot? Because it is, like, fully grown, and it is a dragon. Credit it? That was not exactly needed, but thank you, Ghastly. Ghastly wants me to eat the dragon hearts, too. I miss Elden Ring. Love eating dragon heart. I get Altaria. I notice you seem to be spawning a lot more now that I don't have any new moves to test on you. Crazy that. Oh my god, we didn't run away? Oh. That's scary. Why would you have that work that way? That's terrifying. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate you, game. And I feel fine saying that, because clearly Pokemon games hate me back. I don't know what it is. Okay, I'm not really gonna hope too much for the Kingler, because that's clearly a rare spawn here. You know, out of curiosity, where are the legendary dogs right now? Raikou's supposedly on the next route right by me. And hasn't moved this whole time. I just remembered it that was near here. First off, I thought there's no way it's still in the same spot. Surely they've moved by now. So that's crazy to me. Secondly, I was like, what if that Kingler was the legendary dog that was supposed to be around here? I wonder what spawn that Kingler spot took, because that is clearly a very rare spawn here. Okay, I'm kind of tired looking for the Plusle. We got one more in. Ba 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 ba. Oh, the ranch is here. Baoba. Sure, call me when the Safari Zone opens. Yeah, can't I get milk here? Love milk. I don't really. Love ranch gal milk, though. Hello. I need to feed it berries so that it gets better and I can have the milk. I mean, worth it. Milk's a really good healing item. Ooh, hello. Chatter! I don't know what that move is off the top of my head. Pretty sure it's bad, but... Oh, it's apparently a dragon move, I think. Yeah. That was 60-100 dragon move. No one can learn it. Can only Chatot learn Chatter? That'll be upsetting. So I'm not fucking using a Chatot, that's for sure. Well, none of them wanted... Oh, hold on. Is this like a spot I can go in? There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm out of those berries. Sucks to suck, I guess. Hey, Psychic Boy. Can you see what I'm thinking? Designer Anne. Ice Spiritomb. Hyper Voice. Oh god. With that also being on Spiritomb, that seemed very like fucking, like a creepypasta start kind of a thing. Quagsire, huh? Alright, stop the peeping. Fire doesn't affect Quagsire. Oh my god. Do I know what fire doesn't affect? I have no idea, but there's like 4 Pokemon that have popped up that it doesn't. What is it trying to do and failing? I keep having to look at something else for information. It's super effective ground. Oh god. Grass Whistle, huh? Not entirely sure what Doom Desire does, but I waited that extra turn, so hopefully I don't die with it when I kill it here. Yo, howdy who awful. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hey, we didn't die with it. Let's go. heal up Ghastly. I wish I had the berries to feed that mill tank, but it is what it is. A what? Howdy who, sailor boy? Do you know where sailors hang out? Well, do you know where ghost riders hang out? That Rotom's got titties! New favorite Rotom form. I'm not gonna write down the fucking Rotom thing, because I don't know which do what. Trump card super effect on fighting. Because, right, like, every Rotom form is a different typing in vanilla, at least. Implying that every form is probably different typing in the randomizer. So why write down which one's which when I'm gonna fuck that up? Let's go. If I had to guess when Ghastly evolves, I'm gonna say level 27. Without looking. Might look in a second, but... Alright, Kingdra. Body Slam. Neutral. Damn it. I guess Flareon. Rock super on Kingdra. I'm just gonna do that again because Kingdra is kind of scary and I want it gone. Hey! Even dead, you evolve! Never mind! Ghastly evolves sooner than 27. I can't tell what... Is that Lotad? Or Lombre? I preferred the Ghastly. What's to learn? Rock Tomb, huh? I think that we already have that and it's dark, so we probably aren't gonna use that. Oh, it's fighting. No, Rock Tomb's not great. Let me write down that it's fighting, though. Rock Tomb is fighting. Oh, we knew it was super effective on rock, so fighting is super effective on rock. I can write that down if we don't have it. Fighting, super effective on rock. Okay, we knew that. Think I'm too tired? Nah, don't you worry about it. Oh, you know what? That was probably a stab move, though, so maybe I should have learned that. Because that is instead a... fighting type. You are still unconscious, however. Put Flareon up front. Is it a Nuzlocke? God, no. This would have been done long ago if it was. I believe last I saw Raikou, or whatever replaces Raikou is over here. Hey, we can learn about fire types here. Alright, I need to hit it with literally anything but a ground move, so... Alright, neutral on fire. What was Dizzy Punch? I don't think I wrote that down. I didn't. Well, you're already almost dead, so we're just gonna Volt Tackle you. Also neutral. Bit of a shame the solo fire type we found is not exactly tanky, so it's a little hard to hit it with a bunch of moves before it's dead. Welcome back, Altaria. Now get the fuck out of here. Over here still? Oh, well, I was hitting the button for the menu. I don't know if I can be moving and open the menu at the same time. Probably because this was a DS game. So they must not expect that. Okay, no, I can. Kind of. It seems to kind of eat the input a lot, but... Oh, nope, they finally moved. Okay. When I finally changed routes over here. So going to town doesn't seem to swap them around, but... Alright, we at least got to the next town. Oh, no! But my Lombre's unconscious, you fuck! Okay. Sick Pokemon Go. Yada yada, I don't care. Leave. On the one hand, it is nice to have a rival that's actually an asshole and I want to be in a fight, but at the same time, fuck off, you're an asshole. I don't care. I wonder if that portly gentleman to my left is willing to sell me a Magikarp. Nope, okay. It just seemed like he was in a very specific spot for a NPC that just wanted to chat a little. Ooh, game is not happy about this town. Oh, Kangaskhan. I wish you had better moves. Beat these two mostly for money than anything else. Schoolgirl Alex. The Shelgon. What a dynamic pose that Shelgon is in. It's like mid-jump. Ice, super effective on Shelgon. Alright. Alright, Kangaskhan's caught back up in level. Flareon was only one ahead. I don't mind losing. Glad, because you did. Is it okay to brag about my Pokemon? Let me see them and see if they're worth bragging about. Schoolgirl Cammy. Don't brag about that. Unless it's taller than, what was it, 2 foot 8 inches or something? Then maybe brag a little bit. Ice, also super effective on Weasel. Fine. Can I have the lady's number instead of yours, though? Although, schoolgirl Cammy made me think of Cammy's Street Fighter in a schoolgirl outfit, and, you know, that's a nice mental image. I'm gonna do a couple more, but you know. Hey, there we go. Alright, Kingler's got a little bit of a better spawn rate over here, it seems. Brave Bird! Fire resists water in this one. Let's go. Fire type supremacy. And fire resists ice? Oh my god. Fire resists ground, water, and ice. All of its, like, vanilla weaknesses. Hell yeah. As someone who loves fire types, let's fucking go. Oh, now it's gonna be tanky. I haven't found a weakness for fire yet. Whiffed. Isn't Fire Fang an ice move? Shouldn't that be super effective on rock? Alright. Psychic is super effective on fire. It was on Dragon as well, but oh well. How does Dragon do on fire? Neutral. Yeah, Chad? Is that kid that was, like, parasocial about Oak? Is his name Chad the whole time? I remember he was a botanist. Don't need you at all. Come on, where's the Kingler? I was making good progress on figuring out fire. Although I should actually put... I was gonna say Ghastly, but Lombre up front. I need to nickname these fuckers, because they're changing too much, just like Digimon. Although, you're probably a bit more tanky than you were as a Ghastly. I appreciate you're still kind of a special attacker, at least. I can't wait till I set someone up with special moves because they're a special attacker, then they become a physical attacker from evolution. Damn it. Come on, we had like 2 Kinglers back to back. Give me another one, please. We were making good progress. Howdy again, Machoke. I'm choke on this dick.
No.
There we go. It was a little quieter than the game. Had to boost it. Oh god. Real quick, I just thought of something I want to text out. It just popped in my head that I should probably ask if my dad has any tips for making bread, because I'm gonna make us some dinner rolls for New Year's tomorrow. Bread. Yes. And while I'm probably the best at candy making in the family now, my dad is definitely much more practiced at making actual bread than I am. It is a bit of a shame. I thought of doing that way too late today. I could have made like a pre-ferment thing so that it would taste a little better tomorrow. Because that's a do the day before kind of thing generally. For the full flavor package. I'm still probably going to do that like in the morning and then add it in the bread in the afternoon, but... I guess to be fair, one of the main reasons I didn't think about doing that was I was originally supposed to work tomorrow. But... Oh no, we didn't get away! Why? Poor K! Alright, a fair bit tankier than Ghastly was. Nope, still can't escape. Alright, I don't know why I suddenly can't escape from this singular Altaria. Must be some kind of hidden... I hit up! Damn it! You shithead game. Oh no! Oh, we're probably slow because we're Lombre now, and that Altaria was just fast enough that we were failing to get away. Got it. Didn't even think about that. I definitely hit up that time that we actually got away, though. I'm a little upset about that still, even if it worked out well. Alright, I give up. I've killed all the crabs. They don't exist anymore. I'll move on. There's no more crabs and there's no more plusles. We're going by Undertale rules. You can exhaust the actual encounter table. There'll be more crabs. Yeah, but I don't want to wait that long. I want crab now. So I don't remember if I go to the light... I probably go to the lighthouse now. That's probably where we get Surf. I know you have to go to the town on the island that you need surf for. I think he's still there, but let me try going there. Oh, did I miss surf? I was wondering if I had to go through the lighthouse to get surf. And then they would tell me to go to the other city, then I have to do the other city to get the thing to get Ampharos feeling better, but... Do I have to beat the, like, Kimono Girl Eevee matchup now? I thought that was like a comeback later thing. Okay, who has surf, though? Because fucking Chucklenut's gym leader didn't. Yeah, and that's Ho-Oh eventually. I don't know who else would have surf, and no one's even bringing it up. So I guess I'll go in here and we'll fight the Eevee sisters. Ah, here we go. Something like a hula dance. Hey, bud, listen, I like your dance, but... Designer Zoe! With the butt plug! Damn, dancing on stage with a butt plug? Crazy. I like this place. Grass not very effective on ball toy. Poison neutral ball toy. Ah, and you will give me surf. There we go. I wonder what type surf is gonna be. Very exciting. It looks like it's still water. Oh no, it's fighting. It's still just blue though. I mean, I guess Lombre, probably? Could give it to Dugong? What is fighting good against? Rock and nothing. So far. But it's neutral against basically everything. No, I never really watched, like, pretty much... I think the only superhero thing I've ever really watched is, Teen Titans. Alright, really quick. Who's a fucking special attacker here? Let's ask that question first. Lombre kinda is. You are absolutely not. You kinda are, actually. You're, I guess, a mixed attacker. If you did, oh well. I mean, honestly, your special attack is, like, just as good as Lombre's. You would be a special attacker if you didn't have a bad nature for it. Flareon actually has among the highest special attacks, so in this party. I feel like Loneberry's stats are just worse now that they're a Loneberry instead of a Ghastly. Look up, things are confusing, mixed up. I've mixed up Pokemon's types, moves types. The entire type chart is fucked as far as what's good against what. And I've swapped evolution, items on the ground. And I think that's about it. So the moves still do the same thing, besides what type they are, and Pokemon still have the same base stats. So shit Pokemon are still shit Pokemon, if they're bad stat-wise, but... I honestly don't know who I want to give Surf to. I guess Pidgeotto and get rid of Leech Seed. I did also make it so everyone can learn any HM, and just because, fuck that, right? I think there's already like 6 or 7 HMs in this game. I'm just gonna, just let anyone learn them. God, your special attack is hot garbage, but I'm not seeing a good spot for Surf, which is wild to say in a Pokemon game. And that's at least getting rid of a not important move. Plus, maybe you'll evolve into something that is a special attacker. Oh, I forgot about that item. Gotta grab that. I got stuck on the tree. Would have been nice if you were a Plusle or a Crab. I'm glad I remembered Mudkip evolved into Pidgeotto, because otherwise I would have no idea what its type was, and I would have had to look it up, and that's just a slow, excruciating process. Oh, they are really gonna make me... Oh, can I get that item? I need to, like, climb up and down on the wall to get that item. God damn it. That's right, Rock Climb is a HM in this. What are all the fucking HMs you need? You need Rock Break, Rock Climb, Strength, Surf, Cut, Whirlpool, and arguably Flash. So 6 actually needed, and then Flash, which I think is technically a TM. So 1.5 full Pokemon moveset needs to be HMs in this game. Good God. And it took them until, what, Sun and Moon to stop using HMs? They could have done that a little faster. I don't even think this is the worst game about it. I think they added in even more in fucking Gen 3, didn't they? It's also a shame because I like the idea of HMs. It makes sense on some level of having Pokemon moves that do stuff outside of battle to help you accomplish things is a nifty idea. But good God. They needed to do something like more moves would have the HM effect. Like, any kind of cutting move would accomplish cut, basically, kind of a thing. Like, let Slash, Psycho Cut, Aerial Ace. Essentially have, like, a tag on moves. Air Cutter. And then you would just have the, like, slashing family of moves that would act as cut outside of battle once you had the gym badge. Because it's all limited by gym badges anyway. You could have tackle push rocks and break rocks, like rock break and strength. Because you still need gym badge number 2 and 5 in order to use the move outside of battle, kind of a thing. Rework anything on the back end? Yeah, and that would never happen. Hi. Alright, so let's do a couple more trainer fights. We'll see what's in the water, because we only got like 10 minutes left on the stream. Nice. Howdy, whoever's Ring. Merchandising conglomerate, we know this, we do know this. Grass, not very effective on Ursa Ring. Do I know anything that resists grass? Poison does. Poison is also neutral on itself. It is weak to fighting and psychic, which we don't have. Oh, but it resists flying. Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't see what this move was, so I don't recognize this animation. It was super effective on my fighting type, though. What was it? Do I know anything that resists flying? Rock does. Huh. Ice, fighting, or dragon. It's the only thing I've found that's weak to dragon, so I could try a dragon move. That was neutral. Okay. So this is something I haven't ran into type-wise. Oh no, poison resists grass. What was the other thing it was resisting? It was, poison. No. Oh god. Flying. That's rock. I haven't hit... Oh, no. And Dragon is super effective on rock. So this thing is not rock. So there is something else that resists grass out there, flying. We just don't know what it is yet. Because flying is kind of a newer type and we haven't hit a ton of single type things with it. Okay. Also resists electric. Alright, Barrage. Barrage is super effective on rock and fighting. Whatever it is. Super effect on rock, comma space, fighting. Do I know anything like that? It's not ice. It's not fighting. It could be electric. It's not dragon. Quite a few conundrums with this Ursa ring. It resists ground as well. Oh yeah, dark is neutral on rock. Didn't know that until now, but now we do. I don't think I've tried psychic on you, so neutral. There's a very scary bear. We'll swap because you're real low. Badu. How does Pidgeotto evolve? I think low 30s. I want to say 33. I did Pidgeotto. Or Pidgeotto. 36. Oh, God. Alright, well, we're gonna have you for a while then. Using Bide. Mildly scary. Fire is neutral on Budu. Ice is super effective on Budu. God, I feel like you get so little money in this game. And I know part of it is just I'm sending however much to Mom. I don't even remember the percentage, but... Oh god, I forgot about flying when I was listing the HMs. You don't technically need it, but let's be honest, you do. So that's 7 HMs. I want to say I'm forgetting one, because I think there's 8. I think there's 2 full Pokemon's worth of HMs in this piece of shit game. That everyone but me loves. Hey, wild encounter! What we got? Is it a fucking Mudkip again? Oh, hell yeah, I want you. Aqua Jet Newt on fighting. Love Arcanine. This is such a good Arcanine sprite, too. Look at that floofy dog. Flying is neutral on Arcanine. Arcanine, as it is probably more correctly pronounced, but I fucking refuse. It's Arcanine. Of course you woke up. Oh my god, Luster Purge? Oh, it's blinding. Luster Purge is Newt on fighting. We're gonna put you to sleep because you are a fully evolved Pokemon, so you are probably going to be quite annoying to catch. Once again, we are finding a fully evolved Pokemon, so the fact that I have randomized evolutions, we have seen, I think, 4 evolutions, and 2 of them were things I brought out of a box to stuff full of rare candies to evolve, just to see what they turned into. Alright, what's Arcanine? Psychic Water. Legendary Pokemon? Yeah, it's Lugia. Legendary Chinese Pokemon is considered magnificent. Shout out to China in Pokemon World. I love whenever there's just a real world place is name dropped like this. Shout out to Brazil in Gen 1. Alright, what all did I hit you with? I hit you with flying. So flying is neutral on psychic and water. Water. We knew the psychic part. I hit you with electric, didn't I? Nope. Let me see. It's the ghastly Pokemon, so we had flying, we had grass, and poison, I believe. I think I just hit you with the flying because I was scared to hit you with anything else. Yep. Oh, we learned flying's neutral on water. Anthony? Anthony's still eating his Piloswine's berries. Alright. Anything else in here? We can also figure out some stuff about water Pokemon and our water dragon Pokemon based off of what we know now. Having another typing like this. Alright, what's grass do? What an RPG-ass sound effect right there. I love it. Alright, grass is neutral on water psychic. No! Incorrect, because grass is super effective on psychic, so the fact that it is neutral on this means water resists grass. Alright, that was poison, which is neutral on both. We knew that already. Alright, how's Luster Purge do on rock? Neutral still. I knew this already. I shouldn't have used Judgment. I don't know how Psychic does on this. Fighting, ice, ground. Because we've got Psychic filled out, so if I just hit it with the things that I don't have water on. Arcanine, who is Psychic and was resisted. Yep! That's randomizers, baby! How's Electric do? Alright, water resists electric. Noted. Well, that means electric is 4 times resisted by Hitmonlee, who is Water Dragon. Got it. Alright, let's go see what Arcanine's moves are, so that I know what Luster Purge is. God, we have so many Pokemon in here that I do enjoy that I'm just not using because they're like garbage in this. I hit the wrong button. Oops. Loves to eat. So Overheat is a ground move. Let's write all these down. Aqua Jet is Psychic. Aqua Jet is Psychic. Oh, you had Rollout. I think we've seen Rollout already. I don't have it written down, though. Rollout is Dragon. Trying to keep this in alphabetical order. Overheat is Ground. Luster Purge is Dark. Luster Purge is Dark. Which we knew was neutral to most things already, but okay. Aqua Jet neutral on fighting. Aqua Jet is Psychic. Psychic neutral on fighting. I believe we knew. Yes. Oh, that was rollout being used. No. Who was barraging me? I don't remember who was barraging me. I think that was the move name. Yeah, well. We haven't been hit by overheat. Have we been hit by rollout? Rollout not effective on normal steel. Rollout is dragon. Rollout is neutral on normal, so it must be resist by steel. For having a whole bunch of steel Pokemon, I have nothing filled out for them because they were all dual types. But I guess dragon is not very effective on steel. Fair enough. Roll out. And Luster Purge. Neutral on fighting rock. It is dark. We knew both of those. Okay. So once again, I'm going to have to do a lot of cleanup at some point, but let's go ahead. We'll do one more outing. We'll see. There's got to be at least one more Pokemon in that water, right? We'll go a little late, try and find one more Pokemon in there. Especially since I don't have work tomorrow, so like if I should get up early so that I can make sure that bread's done in time. Especially since we have a collab tomorrow, we'll be playing Phasmophobia with a bunch of people. So, you know, I can't exactly push the stream back much more than what it's at in order to finish baking bread. Which I believe it will start about an hour later than usual for us. I might go live a little bit earlier with like Scrandle or Guess the Game or something like that, but Phasmo will be at 6 Central tomorrow. There's still nothing but Arcanine here. Which I think means Arcanine probably, like, replaced Tentacool or something. Oh, God. Arcanine's fast as fuck. This is gonna be annoying. Alright, Overheat was ground. Yes, so ground is resisted by fighting. Which I don't have written down. Hey, there we go. Something new learned. The fuck are you weak to? I don't know. The only weakness I have for Psychic is Grass, which water resists. Oh, God. Well, let's do some learning, I guess. We'll call it night after this, if I'm gonna do this, though, because this is gonna take a little bit. Alright, Luster Purge was dark. Dark is neutral on normal, we knew that. I essentially already know all its Luster Purge stuff, so we're gonna be hoping it does something else. Rock is neutral on water Psychic. We know dark. We don't know fighting. Aqua Jet is not very effective. Psychic is not effective on normal. Volt Tackle's neutral, so fighting is neutral on water. God, we found another thing normal resists. Normal is tanky in this. Right. Something besides Arcanine, please. Damn it. Haven't hit it with a fire move. Which you have? Yes. Game is so much easier to use the mouse with. Dark on Psychic Poison. Poison resists Dark. Fire. rollout. Dragon. Dragon is resisted by poison. Did that not work, or did we miss? A rare miss on Fire Fang. Or Ice Fang. Oh, it doesn't affect. Oh! Water ignores ice. Oh, God. Water looking pretty tanky as a typing. Ground? Neutral? Oh no, wait, I was using fire. I marked ice as not because it's Ice Fang. Whoops. It's also really built up this rollout. I'm gonna leave. That rollout's probably gonna instantly kill anything. Oh, God. Psychic is completely immune to steel, so we can't do that. How about this? Because that rollout's real scary at this point. Yikes. So we're gonna have to hope for some paralysis cheese. I hit you with fighting. I haven't hit you with ice. Neutral. Real fast. Hold on. I've broken the lines here, so I need to remake them. So filling in the square works. I don't know why I'm using the hand-drawn tool instead of the straight line tool. Hold on. Let me do that. Try and keep this even slightly pretty. Those lines are a little thick, but what can you do? There we go. Have I not hit you with normal, water, steel, but that won't work? Psychic. Man, I did not realize because of the Pokemon we were already using, but this is a very scary typing, apparently. Thank fuck. Psychic doesn't resist itself, so that's something else water resists. I haven't found a single thing that is super effective on water, but I found 3 things that are not very effective, and 1 thing water is completely immune to. Holy fucking shit, this typing. The only thing I haven't hit it with is water. We might have to use this, because it seems to be a broken typing. Because the only thing I've found that's super effective on Psychic and water resists, which is grass. And nothing has grass moves in this. Oh my god, even that's neutral. There is not as much green on this type chart as I would hope for. Sure, what is Ice Shard in this? It's a ground move, you say. 4100 versus Extrasensory 8100, huh? No, I know you're more of a physical attacker, but honestly... Whoops. I think with that horrifying realization, why don't we head back to the Pokemon Center and call it a night? Alright, so just one last quick glance at the type chart. So this is what we have so far. So the pink is fairy type, which isn't in this game, so I've just filled it out as pink. Yellow is neutral. Red means the typing on the top resists the typing on the left. Green means the typing on the top is weak to the type on the left. And black means the type on the top is immune to the type on the left. Now you'll notice there seems to be a lot more of those red and black squares than there are green squares, which is a little bit of a yikes. It's no wonder so many of these fights have turned into just like slugfests of hitting each other repeatedly, because good god. And there are just so many types that cover each other super well, like Poison Psychic is a pain to deal with. Apparently, Psychic Water is just terrifying, and there's nothing good against it. God, Ghost Ice would also probably be annoying, except for Dark, it looks like. Just yikes. God, I would hate to run into a Poison Water, it looks like. Although at least then you would have the Steel super effective on Poison. Ugh. Yikes. So, I'll try and maybe I'll find time to clean this up. It's gonna be kind of low on my priority list of things to do. In comparison to fiddling with the VTuber more and working on, like, everything else, but... Save the game in the background. But that's going to be it for tonight, YouTube. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.